Way
it's
up there,
it's curling.
Mine's at 420. We're about to get tapped here.
Yours is at 420.
Yeah.
I don't like that. Those are very different.
Trading view is 455, closer to yours.
There's a strong recovery so far from these buyers. Let's see the reaction to this daily opening print price. Is it going to offer the way it normally does and give us some reaction? I kind of want these 40s, though. I really do. It's interesting where VWAP's going to come into play. That's also Asia low. Is the 20s or the 40s, Queen? Probably the 20s. Good morning, fam. Welcome in TLR as always, King. Happy Monday. Brom, just so you seen you as well. Good morning, brother. Absolutely, Brom. Missed you as well, King. D, good morning, sir. Welcome, welcome. NASDAQ giving an offering to this daily opening print price. I really like these 40s to try to play, but if we can't get up through this daily opening print, then that's going to be the line itself. We'll see what happens here. 511, I'm looking. He wants 511s. I don't think we get up through VWAP here, Santi. Or if we do, then I'm just going to be completely wrong. But I think VWAP is as far as we go.
511's a little high.
I think the 44s could play too. Even that feels a little bit out, though. We'll see. This daily opening print price is starting to give an auction a chance. Come back in towards this EMA. I wouldn't really want to see the EMA. I'd rather us just kind of find the pressure right away. Oil must be giving a little bit of a something here. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Still got plenty of time. Market's only been open for 4 minutes, family. Let's be patient. A VWAP tap, a 44 short, a 40-ish short with a VWAP touch could be very clean for what I like, though. Morning. Yep. GPT, good morning, King, as always, brother. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Hope the weekend was refreshing. Hope everybody got to just keep the mind reset and clear. NASDAQ is kind of building a little bit of better structure than I would have liked. I would have liked us to kind of rip up into those 40s quickly, but instead we find some support at the EMA here on a pullback towards that previous swing high and then trying to get through this daily opening print. So it's going to offer a little bit more strength, which makes me think maybe VWAP is a safer entry than the 40s. So I'm going to be patient. I still like probably a 50 short now, a little bit more.
Yeah, 50s looks really good, honestly.
I like the 50s a little bit more now. Yo, King, how are you doing? Long time no see. Mo! Let's go, baby. Welcome in, King. Hope you're doing great things. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, sir. Here we go into the VWAP. I'm going to be shorting these 50s, family. We're going to try it. It's a little scary with this buying pressure coming in. I'm not going to hold you. There's that 44 tap that I was initially looking at, but I think we're going to get a rip into the VWAP at this point.
Are you throwing some micros on?
I'm going to throw some micros on at the VWAP if I get in. Probably going to be a little higher than I would have liked. Probably the...
I would aim for like 52 or something, 55, and then your point of invalidation could be like
the problem is just VWAP's right above, so I kind of want to fight for that price, but if we're going to be right, we're going to be right. Yeah. There's a lot of sellers loading up with these 44s. You can see the reaction here.
Fight for a good price, brother.
How you been, though, Mo? Appreciate you for being here, King. I grabbed that long, up 100 so far. Let's go, Danny. Great trading, Queen. That long did look enticing off that EMA, but I couldn't do it. Well, let's see the reaction here. I'm looking to see if we can get up into the VWAP. Of course, we got to get a closure through this daily opening print price. Currently, the 40s are being that spot. The 44s where I initially was looking at, but oil must be giving us a little bit of a dip. Tried to go for the highs, got a little sell-off there. Are the buyers going to get up through this VWAP? Yes or no? We're going to short it. We're going to find out. I'm shorting the 64s. Shorting the VWAP. I'm going to try it here. Point of control on the volume profiles. VWAP, we have the price. EMA is going to be coming into the bottom of the daily opening print range, so we could also get a reaction there. It is still a little early. I don't love being in before the fucking 15-minute range is fully developed, but I don't mind it right now. We'll see.
It's all right. Sometimes your nice trade will play out a little early. We just almost entirely reverted that 30-minute sell-off candle.
Yeah, this wick is looking pretty gnarly, honestly. Hourly wick is looking a little bit gnarly. We'll see if we get a fill here. See if we get a chance. What's up, guys? Soul in the Matrix. Good morning, King. Welcome in. Happy Monday, sir. Hope your weekend was refreshing. Appreciate you for being back here. And still appreciate that call on Friday. That was wild. Good morning, Bobby. Welcome in as always, sir. Happy days. We're shorting this VWAP, seeing if this pressure at the volume point of control as well as VWAP is going to give us a reaction back toward the daily opening print price. EMA is curling into the bottom of the price, so we might be a little bit patient. Still feels like we could find some support through it. So it's pretty strong V recovery so far, so I don't love it, to be honest, but we'll see. I still don't mind it. My only reason is that 15-minute range hasn't fully developed yet, and we're already looking, so. Going to short the 70s if we go there. The 70s. Okay. I'm in at the 64, so hopefully we're playing the same spot there, Queen. Morning, everyone. Matthew, good morning, King, as always. Hope you're having a good day, sir. If we tag 511, fuck it, we ball. 511, Santi would be no bueno for my position. Look how close we were just getting love there. 62s. Hopefully we can still get a reaction at the 64s here. Hope you had a nice weekend after that Friday trade, huh? It helped. It helped refresh the brain for sure. So long from 290. Work or shorts from trying to be patient. Long from 290. Work or shorts. You take a trade yet? I had to take a dip for a minute. No trade yet, Saucy. We're trying though. We're trying to short this VWAP. We'll see. 15-minute range is getting closer to being developed. It's still 6 minutes in. Market's only been open for 9 minutes. Trying to see if we can get a VWAP short here. The EMA is now officially curling into the bottom of the daily opening print. So I really want to be tapped in soon for me to still like this position. Otherwise, I'm not going to like it as much if we can't get tapped in quickly, because that means that this price is starting to invert through here. This hourly wick is looking pretty gnarly as well. So if that closes that way, we know where we're going to be looking, but we'll see. We'll see. The initial PMI is in 6 minutes, then the other is at 10. I would never understand the difference. I don't know either, Dave, to be honest with you. Well, we'd be done for the day if we got tapped in there by fucking a point and a half. Damn.
It's all right. It's all right.
It's all right. It's all right. We gotta wait for an entry though. We still fight for our price. I like the 60 still. It was always a little bit higher than I would have liked, but it was just because we were trying to get in with the VWAP touch. That could have been a VWAP tap, but honestly doesn't really feel like it. Strong selling closure here, though. If this comes up and gives us a fill, I really won't like it as much, to be honest with you. I'd rather now short at like the 40s, but we might get another VWAP attempt. I'm actually going to take this order off. I don't think I like it as much anymore. I don't mind it. It's just the fact that we now came back into this daily opening print. If we find more support here, it's going to look really, really bullish.
Longs, yeah.
I think the next spot for me would be around the 40s.
It looks like we just barely tapped VWAP on the 30-minute at 65. We just missed it by like a tick or two.
Oh, I know, because I was trying to be that tick or two, unfortunately.
It's all right.
I think we might missed it. Possibly, Danny. I'm thinking the same. How do you weigh the ETF inflows at the beginning of the month for trades? It depends. I mean, a lot of that, like, we can never really predict it or get to account for it. Like, a lot of that is just, hedge things and higher time frame participants, bigger wallets. So you can't always predict it, Soul. So I just try to pick outside edges like we do, and at the end of the day, whenever they're loading up, they're loading up. But yeah, the beginning of the month trades are always a little bit interesting. We'll see. That's probably some of this buying going on here. The selling was from the news, from the Iran kind of saying that they want to continue the Hormuz blockade. So while oil is pumping up, that's why I am still bearish. So yeah. Oh my God. That makes me so upset. NASDAQ actually found VWAP. My MNQ did not. So NASDAQ found VWAP there, which means I'm going to leave my order. I'm going to try to leave my order.
We could auction here.
Let me look to see if I think. I don't love the support of this daily opening print. I'm not going to lie, but
I don't know. We're bullish out of open. I mean, we had that sell-off pre-market, but bulls are stepping in a little bit.
they are. The thing is, so oil's also pumping. I think this is kind of still just trickling. We'll see. I'm gonna be wrong quickly if I am tapped in, so I'm not too worried about it. We have a quite quick stop loss on.
Good.
But I agree. Longs do look very certain right now. Trying to get up through this VWAP. We'll see the reaction. I see why Santi likes the 13, 15 area. It looks pretty decent as well. Our 15-minute range is almost in. How do you weigh that, Soul? I'm curious. Do you actually let that change your trades? 9 more likes, family, for the 20 like goal to be smashed. Let's go, work. I appreciate it, and I appreciate all the people showing love. If we haven't yet, quickly tap the button, family. We're looking to get our 30 like stream goal smashed. Right now, the EMA is curling through the daily opening print. We're trying to come up into VWAP. It's tough to say. I still like sellers here, but buyers are looking decent. It's really not my favorite the way that we're auctioning here. The hourly wick is looking really menacing.
Kind of hate to say it, but I'm feeling a VWAP buy a little bit because I'm already at VWAP above, closed above, pushing up.
We haven't even auctioned VWAP yet on my screen. I don't know why yours is updated like that. That's interesting.
Yeah, I'm on MNQ as well. Yeah, you're just under it. It's interesting.
I want to see 511s for a short, depending on how price action at that range. I don't mind 511, Santi. I can see why you like it. That previous swing up there, and there's an imbalance on the volume profile. I would like shorts if we don't even retest that VWAP. Looks like sellers on the Nasdaq are trying to keep it down. See, at this point now, I would have really liked to be filled there, but at this point, I'm actually gonna take my order off. A third test up there will be bullish for me. So I'm gonna wait. It's difficult, but I am more bullish because the BlackRock, etc., buys every price. It's fair. They buy everything. It's very, very fair. Oil's just ripping right now. And again, it's just news that's making me kind of be a little bit more bearish than bullish right now with the news. They are forming a bull flag, though, on the minute frame. If we get above VWAP, it looks decent, but I'm leaning a little bit more sell side at the moment. Here comes 9:45. This is supposed to... we have 10 o'clock. We have the services. Our 15-minute range is in. Let's draw it up and stay aligned here. The 15-minute range is now in. See where we go. If we break through the top of the 15 with some volume and then reject back inside, I'm going to short it. We'll see what happens. All we need is a little base hit. Nothing crazy. Patience is the play, always. Yeah, I think we're going to short the most of the day, then bullish because of higher time frame. I don't mind it, dude. We'll see what happens. Bella, good morning, queen. Welcome in as always. Happy Monday. Hope your weekend was refreshing. On the other hand, I wait. No trade is always a win. It's hard to predict. Exactly. No trade is better than a tough trade. I like that. That's why I'm waiting. We'll take the 50-minute range. We don't have any orders on right now. I would have liked to be tapped in this short earlier, but now that we found 3 times support at this daily opening print, I no longer like the reaction. If this initial touch, if we would have got tapped in there, we would have already been finished, but that's neither here nor there. See what the bulls want. This hourly candle starting to invert pretty strong here, despite the news, so we'll see if we can get above VWAP with a closure. Otherwise, I like sellers, but that's just where I'm leaning. That's kind of what I like. Here we go. To see the 60s price.
52. If we don't get nice reaction from the 60s, I'm not feeling shorts.
That's breaking through the top of the 15-minute range on my chart. So this is where things are going to get interesting. I want to see some volume try to go through here, and then hopefully some type of a rejection for a reclaim, for a break and reclaim trade here. Would be my ideal setup. Trying to get up through the VWAP by the buyers. Do they get a closure? What up, y'all? Karsten, good morning, King. What's up? Hope you had a great weekend, sir. Are we done with the bull run? No. Just right now, we're getting a little bit of news. That's all. Never fade the bulls. Like Soul was saying, never fade BlackRock in the government. They are going to get this market to go up. That's one thing about them. They're going to get that thing to go up. Some decent volume to show a difference, but really nothing still inciting that we're going to break, that we're going to reject so far for me. Got to still be patient here. It's a pretty strong V recovery as well, so I'm not really trying to fade this right now for the shorts. Unless we get a strong rejection or something obvious. Patsky, never bet against America. Could never do it, GPT. You know what it is. 37 people watching, family. That means we could already have our 30-like stream goal smashed if everyone shows some love. Smash the button. Pat, you like that?
That's hilarious.
You can see the reaction off VWAP. Starting to get a little bit of sell orders filled, but EMA immediately brought us right back in. Still haven't seen anything that tells me that we're going to reverse off this price yet. We got to break at the 15-minute range, but if for this to be a higher setup quality, I would rather the volume to be like double on that breakthrough candle. And then if we also rejected, it would be a A++ for me. But right now, it's just chilling.
Volume's a little slow right now.
Volume's a little bit slow. They may be waiting for news at 10 as well. Plus, the war news dropping right before market open kind of was interesting. Right before it, the 9/11, they can give us some little information. 6 more, family, for our 30 light gold to be smashed. We can do it. Y'all want me to go and buy Bitcoin y'all funded? Right now, it'd be a terrible play.
Yeah.
There you go. You're getting the reaction at VWAP, or at the VWAP in the top of the 15-minute range so far. Sellers did come in to respect it a little bit. This hourly wick, I feel like is going to fill out more than it's going to close bullish, but we'll see.
5 minute looks like it's filling orders from the 60s.
I think I'm willing to try a 45, 44 short. I have a clear stop on it, a very safe, defined stop. So I'm going to try a 44 short here, family. It's not my favorite, but it's still a break and reclaim trade. I just would have liked a little bit more volume for the buyers to try to push to the top of the 15, because right now they're looking okay.
Order filled.
Order filled. We got tapped in. My stops are above this new swing high at the top of the 15-minute range. Got to see if the seller's going to come in at all here. Want to see us try to get back toward that daily opening print price. See if the sellers are going to defend here at these 40s and get us back towards this daily opening print. From there, things are going to get interesting because we got to see the sellers get through there, which we haven't been able to do yet.
The sellers haven't been able to break the 400s yet, 410s.
No. So it's going to be interesting here. $420s are going to be the scary spot with that daily opening print. If we get through there, I like it a lot towards our 4s. It's trying. Got to get through this daily opening print. Come on, sellers. Get through there. I'm trying to do the math. If I have $6 per point, and I need 200. Oh.
Order filled.
Are you out? You take a win?
Winning day, baby. Come on.
Come on, let's go! Woo!
Winning fucking day, baby.
That was fast.
Yeah, we got that fill out that 40s. I like the rejection. Like I said, for me, it was a 15-minute range rejection. Once they came through the top of the 15, rejected back below VWAP. Then we got the second continuation. I was willing to try it with my stop clearly above. We had a clear defined risk there. I like that there. That was nice.
I like it. Great base hit.
W's. Let's go, family. Way to show love. Matrix, good morning, King.
Great
Man, I
base
appreciate the love.
Lock it out.
Order filled.
How many more winning days you need, Maxie? We need 2, sir. We need 2 more winning days, and we got a 38 banger. So for now, we're going to go ahead and hit cancel all. Trade mode off. Turn that down. Bang. Great trade. So I actually grabbed too many points there, more than I needed, which means I didn't need the 40 points. How much did I grab? I grabbed 40 points exactly. And I had $40 over, which means 6 divided by 40 is like 6.5. So I only need like 36 points for the future. Now we see Patsky do the same on. Come on, Pat. Yes, sir. Sweet. Did the other setup request go through yet? Max, I was dealing with, I had to get so I signed up with Apex with an LLC back when I first signed up. Don't know why. I thought it'd be beneficial for tax purposes. As I learned, it wouldn't be. I stopped using it. I let the LLC get dissolved. And so payout request, when I put it in, they said, sorry, you have to have your LLC information to get paid because you signed up as an LLC. So I had to go through the process this weekend of getting it reinstated. I had to go to my state, get it signed up, and everything, get them all the verification approved. But I did get confirmation from the support guy today that it is approved, and so far we're just waiting now to get the last couple steps to go. So it should be sent soon, but hopefully it's going to line up well with the second one if we can grab it. So 2 more winning days to lock it in. We'll see if we can get there. For now, let's wish Pat some luck while he looks for it. I still like sellers here, Pat, especially as we're retesting this daily opening print price. I like sellers here at the 420s.
I might get tapped in here.
You have an order?
I have an order at the 20s.
I like the 20s.
VWAP and the EMA. It might get missed. I'm not sure. I'm trying to chase it.
Would look for a long when ES comes to 82. When ES comes down to 82s.
Barely getting missed here.
Yeah, I like this bottom to buy that. I agree, mate. Soul, I like that a lot. Yeah,
the 90s look like a fantastic buy down there.
That's a tough miss there, Pat.
It's all right. We got time.
It's definitely all right. Just a little tough. All right, we're gonna close this. Make sure just one more time. Trade mode is off. Trade mode is off. All orders are off. 240 locked in. Winning day done. All right, let's close it. Good day. We needed a good day there. We found it. PC, we're going to go to Tradeovate, pull it up, and we're going to go log into our other account that we are trying to log into, which is our TPTs, and get those on our 4th day, I believe we'll be on those, Pat. Is that what you're on right now, day 4?
Day 4.
So, yeah, we'll be on day 4 as well. Still no fill over there, huh?
No, looks like they're bringing it down. I could join on continuation. I'm not sure.
Nah, I like to be patient here.
Could see the bottom of the range here. It is leaving me a little bit.
The re-enter at the daily opening print 20s would have been the move, which I know you tried.
Yeah. Try EMA if we get a pullback. If not, I'm gonna cancel my order.
More trades to come. Absolutely, Queen. More trades to come.
Thanks, Andy. Yep.
See the way it reacted at that price. It's crazy. Turn our group on, and we need $130 in the next 2 days to get it passed.
Yeah, I agree. Thank you, guys. Probably safe to wait for after news.
Tomorrow will be another blessed day. I hope so, work. We'll see what happens, King. Feels close, baby. Wait till after news in a few minutes. Yeah, news is going to be dropping here in 4 minutes, so we'll see what happens then. 309 is value area high from last week. 309 is value area high. 309, 315 could be a good buy spot. Interesting to see the reaction down there at least. So I hate seeing this go without me, reminding myself I don't have to be in the trade every minute. Zen. I like that, Bitcoin. Patience. Patience is the way, baby. You know what it is, Danny. But it does feel bad, especially Pat, like right there, barely getting missed at that daily opening print. Look how much it's front running. Like earlier when we just missed our VWAP fill, like it is. Yeah. It's just teasing us a little bit right now.
I would have been done right there. That would have been a great entry, but that's all right. You know, you got to have that abundance mindset. There's more than enough opportunity, more than enough money.
You're so close, brother. You're $200 away in two trading days.
I know. I'm not gonna fuck this up. I'm not gonna fuck this up because as soon as we pass this, I'm loading up like 4 or 5 accounts.
Yes, sir, baby. We're right there.
I'm excited.
Santiago, you want a short gold long? Woo! Which is also a NASDAQ short, essentially. Did oil end up finding new highs through that rip? It did. Yes, oil looks really good off that news that we came into, that they're going to continue to blockade it. Pat Ski, 50% of the 50-minute range is this previous swing high and an EMA touch at the 385s. I don't hate it. It's just a little bit down there, but I don't hate a 385. Trading is the only profession where you have more than enough opportunities. Every single candle. Well, I won't say every candle is an opportunity, but
I think it's $9 million a second in the Nasdaq. $9 million a second.
Can I get 1 second into my bank account, please? I will feel really, really good.
It's crazy, right? Every second, $9 million is moved through the Nasdaq.
Yeah, I just need a second. I'm not trying to be greedy. I mean, fuck, I'll take 5 seconds, but 1 is life-changing. That's why I don't FOMO. I like that, so I like the way you read it, my brother. Got that king mindset. Yeah. Trading is a blessing. If you let it feed you, it will. You just gotta get out of your own way and let the chart play out. Like I said, we'll see what happens here around these. I really don't mind these 380s, 385s if we get back up into that EMA. But right now, sellers are trying to bring us down to the bottom of the 15-minute range. I tend to go FOMO. I tend to get FOMO only in trading though, not in the rest of my life. I think that just comes with experience, Queen. I think as you begin to make the more money, you'll be more patient. It's hard though, because I mean I still get FOMO, but not really as much.
Yeah,
it's like one thing that I've really not let myself feel.
It's not real. Like fear of missing out, like fear, doubt, worrying. They're all illusions of the mind. They're not real.
Yeah. There's just so many opportunities throughout the day. Like that one, you could have shorted this VWAP, this daily opening print, this retest towards the CMA, like this break the 15-minute range now, which is actually a big spot. We just came into the 311 and broke through the bottom of the 15-minute range. Oh, no, we didn't. We just bottom ticked it. So
you got a nice long down here. Sellers don't blow through this.
Santi, I still like it if you're in. You know he is. Work 6 by 10, 600 by 5. Let's go. Let's get it, Mo. I love it, sir. Good trading, sir. Here comes volume at 10. ISM services, ISM manufacturing, getting some volume, trying to break through we broke through the bottom of the 15-minute range, trying to hold support at these 311s, 309s, which is that value area high, like Sol was talking about. Coming back up into the EMA now after finding some support down there. We'll see what happens. There's always a next trade, absolutely, Max, for sure. And trading has no place for it, absolutely. So it's one thing that truly will ruin charts is feeling that and trading, because oof, she'll get you to do some weird stuff. That FOMO comes in, it'll make you do some weird things that you reflect. You're like, what the fuck? Why'd I do that? What was that?
What the hell?
Like, what the hell was that?
I think we're gonna break this bottom here.
News coming, so market will act the same. News is coming. We just broke through the bottom of the 15-minute range, trying to find some support down to the 300 whole number. Looking interesting. Completely invert that wick that we were forming there and gave it back up. So we got to see that nicely. Trading is like love. When you rush it, you get disappointed. Hey, this man knows his way around. Let's go, baby.
You gotta take your time, man.
I'm up 500 with 2 minis. Two micros. Let's go, D. Great trading. You in the short. Maybe 50% rejections, but we could chop inside of the zone for a while, so be patient, family. Get disappointed in love either way, LOL. You can. It's definitely an opportunity. Love is a weird game. Love is a weird game. Making love is nice. You know what I'm saying? 2MNQ, sorry. The dating scene is brutal. It is. I mean, I feel like it's more of our generation with technology that's making things strange. People don't people don't know how to like look someone in the eye and just have a conversation anymore. Like we're like, we're used to our phones, and that's fine. Things will change. We always do, but it has changed things a lot. Perspective. You get to see so much more exposure to things, more humans than you've ever seen before in your life, and it changes the way people think for sure. Glad I'm a man. No pressure, huh? Yeah, let's go, Dave. What the fuck? Do you like that one too? 8250 ES played out. Could be a good long. We will see. Tapped into the 50s. Same way we're tapping into the swing low down here on NASDAQ. We are trying to find some support, but sellers still look like they're in control. We did get a perfect 82 tap down there. Nice entry. See if it holds support. VWAP looks a little weaker. Oh no, it just updated. So ES looks weaker than NASDAQ in general. ES came up to barely break through this swing high. NASDAQ broke through this selling price, and VWAP was up around here. So out of the two indexes, ES looks a little weaker, but they're both printing towards the same direction right now. Really listening to what seems to be the news, with now oil crushing around the 94s. So we'll see what happens here. It's a nice bottom tick. Hold it. Let's go. We're talking that man Santi through a beautiful trade that he's in. Hopefully he gets paid big dollars. It's like I like you, and they go I like you too, and they turned into a ghost or something. It's it's relatable, Queen. It's weird, but like I always believe too, if it's the right setup, it's gonna play out. If it's the right person, you can't. I like to tell myself this, like, oh man, if you feel anxiety, like, oh, do I say this thing or do I not say this thing, or is she gonna like this? Do I want to do this? Whatever. If it's the right person, you really can't do anything wrong, right? So if it's the right person,
right.
They like the way all the things you say, they like. When you try to do something sweet or nice for them, they appreciate it. Like if it's the right person, if it's the right trade, it's gonna play out. It's a nice bottom tick. Hold it. I hope you don't just let it ride. Hope you don't break even, just let it ride. Let's go work. Talk that man through it. What is it doing? Let it ride. No break even yet, Santi. No matter how much your P&L says yet. Let it ride till you get a nice breaker structure. Yeah. NASDAQ broke through the bottom of the 15-minute range. Still finding somewhat, just trickling down here. Kind of holding at the lows. EMA is coming up into play at the 320s. Low a day, we did just get a perfect double touch, or did that break? No, we actually front ran it by a tick, so front running the low a day. Unless we get a perfect double bottom, which we haven't seen in the markets in a while, I'm still leaning bearish. We'll see what happens. At ES respect those 82 is still coming back into the same price. So I think overall it is really starting to adopt the war news to be what we're playing off of right now. We'll see. For sure, if it's the right person, it should feel calm. Exactly, Queen. Margin is calling me. P. Enos, don't do it. Don't do it, P. How about a 50 short? I don't mind a 50 short. I think the safer for me would be like an 80 short, personally. But we're kind of leaving a little double bottom down here. Could be interesting. BlackRock likes 300. They do. I like the way that he thinks all high time frame is BlackRock. I'm probably gonna start calling him that too. I usually call him like high time frame, like hedges, and yeah. When I say a high time frame participant, I'm talking about people with big wallets. So it is BlackRock essentially. It's fucking hilarious. Actually fucking hilarious. There's 36 people watching, family. How close are we to our 30 like stream goal? If everyone watching gives a quick little tap to the love button, we could crush our goal today. It'd feel nice. We're trying to wish Pat some good luck while he finds a nice new position here to look for the longs or shorts. I kind of like shorts at the 80s. I don't mind longs down here at the 300s though, Pat, because you do have high time frame participants protecting you.
I'm looking at longs. Yeah, that was a nice candle from the buyer right there.
But we are still at the lows, and like I said, we haven't double bottomed like this in a long time on the charts. So I expect this to kind of get ran through, but we'll see. It could hold. It really could. We also need to take a trade here, so let's look for something. Yeah, I don't mind a buy down here at the bottom of the 15-minute range, like a 313 buy. I might try it with some micros. I don't need a lot of points anyway, so. I kind of expect it to get broken through, but I'm going to try to buy it.
Yeah, I can't read it. I mean, I see a little bit of buyers down here, but my gut's telling me that this is going to get ran through. I
think it is. I'm buying these 310, 313 prices. We'll see if it plays out. Buying the bottom 50-minute range. The reason I like it more is because if you see this volume candle that kind of got a doji, we ended up breaking through the bottom of the 15-minute range with it on this bigger volume, and price couldn't continue lower. So once the buyers reclaimed it, I don't mind it to see if we can get some extension here.
I've got to order at 314. I like the way it's optioning.
We can pretty much close this here at any point.
Order filled.
I grabbed it. I grabbed the 127 there.
W's.
So now tomorrow we just need to hit basically a flip and we can get these accounts passed on these TPT accounts. So that's really nice. Great. I saw your shorts at the weekend. You are balling, man. Didn't know this one. I suggested the trade on Friday. Hey, I appreciate it, Soul. No, that's why.
Order filled.
That's why, I mean, hey, I like the way you were reading it. So I was still looking for that entry, but I was just, obviously it was a long day. My brain was spent, burnt out. I was looking to just try to save it. So I was going to I almost entered the 31s or 32s and I would have ruined it. But you're like, hey, wait for the break at 40. Stay to the plan. That's what we did. Got the result and really happy with it. But yeah, I mean, it was crazy. Wild day. 4 more for that 20. Come on, family. 4 likes away from 20. That means only 16 beautiful people have hit the button when there's 34 of you guys watching. Those math is not mathing, family. Let's find some love here. Show some buttons. Show Pat some good luck.
Order filled.
Another trade there to get our winning day on our take profit accounts. Take trade mode off. And now we're just waiting. Just gonna wait. See if we can get the rest to go the way through. W's. I'm in 2 GCs and seeing like 30 seconds of green. Santis are coming back. Might be because oil Nazi's pumping. You're super green right now, sir. Let her ride. Work likes it too.
Getting left again.
2 GCs is crazy. 41.9. Oh, you're crushing. You're crushing, Santi. Let's go. I thought you are new to trading and on a massive tilt, LOL. You are a really good trader for what I saw in your videos. Yeah, I appreciate it. So I like to believe I'm decent. Yeah, you saw a bad version of we've never done a bell-to-bell stream before. That was just, you saw a very special day, which I'm glad we found you. I'm glad you got to find the family through that. But yeah, no, that is not my typical trading at all. I mean, hell, we're having a very good month here. If we can grab 2 more winning days on Apex, or a very good year. If we grab 2 more days on Apex, we'll be up about 145,000 this year in payouts. Roughly.
Okay, let's go, dude.
If we can grab 2 more winning days, it could all go away. We could blow them, but that's what we're about. What we're looking at. 7 more family for that 30. Let's go. What's up, Pat?
Nah, you got it, bro. No tilt. No tilt.
No tilt. Anything could happen though, for sure. Friday was crazy, dude. It was a great time, though. I had a great time with the family. I'm glad we got to find Soul. He made $1 or 2. Let's go, Goo. 7 away from the 30 button is nice, family. Try to find some love. Get to our 30 like stream goal. Help Pat get his way there. Are you still looking for? Where was your order fill you got missed on there, sir?
I've been getting missed all morning. I have 314 right now. I don't think I'm gonna see it.
Yeah,
same trade. Yeah, same trade you just took.
Yeah, that wick that came in that gave me my fill was the entry on that price, I think.
Yeah. Buyers came up for the range. Did some selling candles back. I'm not sure if that buyers gonna keep pushing it.
Apologize, fam. I don't know how I moved that or why I moved that. Is that right? Oh, it's right. There we go. Is this right on mine? Okay, short. That's fucking amazing, Ty. So proud. We eating good this year. We're trying, Mo. I appreciate it, sir. Like I said, we still have 2 more winning days to go, so a lot could happen there. We won't let another Friday happen, but anything could happen. How many points in profit before you set break even? That's the tough spot, Dave, because usually it's about points. I don't think that's how you guys should trade personally. I like to set it due to price structure. Of course, gold's a little bit different, so I mean, Santi's a king. He knows what he's doing, but when you try to base your break evens or even your take profits or your stop losses based off of dollar amount, you're really not allowing the chart and price to breathe. So by setting it with a price structure, you know, it lets you actually be protected. Like, for example, the reason that allowed me to take this short here, family, earlier on the retest of these 40s was because I knew I had a clear stop above the top of the 50-minute range. So my risk was easily defined, and I wasn't going to break even. If I was in this position, I'm looking for a break at the bottom of the 50-minute range. Again, this was a break and reclaim, one of our classic setups. So once we broke through the top, Wait for a nice rejection. Wait for a retest towards a swing high with a decent price, which for me was the 40s based off of the Friday price action. The 40s were a big level. So once we retested those 40s, you take a short, and I wouldn't even set break even until we break through the bottom of the 50-minute range, this daily opening print, and then break through this swing low. So once we broke through that, I would have considered a break even, and we would have been safe today. But anything can happen. But that's how I like to use it, is for price instead of just dollars.
Hey, how about a 70 short?
We did end up pushing off those 80s nicely, huh?
We can't pushed up, hit VWAP, sold off, small push up off buyers. They're not bringing it up anymore. We could see them.
I don't really like anything right now, to be honest, Pat. I still try to stick to the outside edges, so I'm either trying to buy the 14s or try to short daily opening print. If we get up to that daily opening print price around the 20s, I like a short there, possibly. I'm glad I found this channel. Most traders are too fragile and have massive egos. When viewers suggest a trade, you are very humble, and that's why I think you will be in the top 0.1% of traders. Let's go, Soul. That means so much, family. I appreciate that, King. Hey, y'all are here advising stuff, and I'm going to go ahead and hear it and listen. Who knows what can happen? None of us know, so for me to act like I do is just silly. I like to think that I have a good edge and know what I'm doing, but on days like Friday, I was well off my edge, so I was more than willing to hear some perspective.
It happens. I have a ton of respect for you, man. It shows that you're human. No one's perfect, and even the best traders, like, you make mistakes. So, massive respect, bro.
I want to set it now, but I will break even once we break 500, trying to rewire the brain. I appreciate that a lot, Pat. Yeah, once we break 5s, I like that for you. See, that's a price structure break, Santi. Exactly, King. Once we break through those 4998s, set break even, and then you're riding to Valhalla, baby. Oh, I love it, King. Good trading. Kings and Queens, I've missed y'all. It's been a busy ass start to my summer. Took a little week off, a little break off the charts. It's been tough to get on here working 2 jobs, but I missed y'all. Sub! Drop a W for that man, subs. Oh, shit. Hey, King status, baby. I'm glad you're earning it for the family, doing the things that you have to do to get back on the charts. We missed you too, brother. Hope you've been crushing the links. I mean, it sounds like you've been busy, so you probably haven't been able to swing too much golf club. But if you have, man, hey, every time I'm out there, I'm thinking about it. So I hope you're doing great, man. I'll think about you out there. Mans is a golf pro, fucking pool pro, supplying for his family right now. How's Isla doing, man? She must be sprinting around everywhere. We ate 15-minute close. We break even after the 15-minute close on gold. I like that word. That's the King helping him through his trade. Pat, do me a favor and refresh your screen, or like zoom out on the 1 minute, because I want to see why your VWAP is so low comparatively. Yeah, zoom all the way out and then like kind of go back a couple days. Wow, it doesn't go. Holy shit, you can zoom out way farther than I can zoom out. That's crazy.
Really? I have a really big monitor now as well.
Oh wait, did that just update your price? Zoom in now. No, it didn't actually. Did that change where your VWAP is? It did, didn't it?
Hopefully, yeah, I think so. It did. No.
Yeah. So that's what you should do more often, because that's nice. That's where mine is. What does that say now?
444.
444. Mine's 434, but still.
I'm a little higher now. Hey, I'd rather take a higher price up here, you know.
Yeah, you might get missed, but it's not bad. Hey, King, do you only have Tradeovate open, or do you use NinjaTrader or something to analyze the charts? Steve, welcome in, King. I only use Tradeovate. I like to just read simple price and let it play out. And we bounce back like usual, King. Let's go, Brom. We do, baby. Like we never left. W sobs for sure. Let's go, family. No tie. My life has been work 16 to 18 hours a day with golf.
Order filled.
Hello.
Tough, man. You're earning it, though, baby. Like I said, that's a King mindset right there. Here we go with the buying up in the daily opening print price. See if we can find a spot. I don't mind shorts here still, Pat. We'll see. A lot of volume is coming, though, so it is scary. I suggested massive. That's tough, though, Saab. As long as you get to hint the links every once in a while, I guess. But, man, break up that week. That work week is busy. I struggled massive with trading. Now I only trade my entries and my stop loss. The rest isn't not in my hands. It's a massive change. Huge change, so I love that. It's not up to us. We just take good setups, let it play out. Whatever happens, happens. Low key though, sneaky been trading the last 2 weeks. Got 2 fundeds going and a payout and requested trading last night session when I got home. Sneaky trading on the hours that bro. Y'all hear what this man just said? He's working 16-hour days, and he's still finding a way to trade, and he's making it happen. Fucking if it's possible, that man's showing you right there. I love that shit, Sob. Way to grind it out. Like I said, that's a king mindset. How bad do you guys want it? How much are you willing to sacrifice for the life that you guys want? That's what it is. Mine is 443, Pat, on Weeble. Damn, so mine's broken. Let me try to zoom out, Pat.
I got 443.
443. Yeah, mine's 435. That's weird.
400 short looks good.
That's dedication. Absolutely, bro. King status. What'd you say, Pat?
Sorry, not 400. 430 looks good for a short. 430, 440.
Yeah, I like a 430 VWAP. I'd go like 432, personally. Excuse me. MNQ and NQ are different on Tradeovate today. Oh, that's true. I was on Tradeovate, MNQ. Yeah, so my 440, my MNQ is also 40, Pat. My NQ is 30. Okay. Interesting. I like that.
Trying to be patient here. Waiting for a good setup.
That's all you can do, brother. NQ and MNQ are different on Tradeovate today. Yeah, that's weird, Dave. Santi, this 5-minute close set stop loss to that bottom tick. You mean below the 83s? It's a lot of volume that just came in on that candle.
Yeah.
Without being able to break higher, that's tough there, Santi.
Yeah, I think shorts should definitely look like here.
Yeah, I like shorts at the 30s. I mean, that's also going to require us to get out back up through the daily opening print, so we may find some resistance there instead, but I don't mind this at all. Oil still is trying to find new highs from the news. Did ES end up tapping to those 60s? ES is still... So ES looks bearish and is stuck below VWAP and stuck below the daily opening print price. I expect ES to go find new lows here, but it never did tap in towards those overnight lows of the 756s or 576s. So I think both are bearish. It's just if you're going to get your fill up there or not, Pat, right now. Sometimes a step away in the break from candlesticks, you come back refreshed, rejuvenated, and remotivated. Always kept this fam in the back of my mind when not trading, knowing y'all are grinding. It motivates me, all of you in here. Let's go, subs. Y'all motivate. We all motivate. That's what we're doing here as a community. That's what we're doing as a family. We pick each other up. We show each other it's possible. In the hard times, show you that it's gonna be fine and that you can keep grinding through. And hey, man, like I said, 16-hour days, supplying for the family. Being a king, still finding time in the charts, looking for your goals still. Huge motivation. Inspire me as well. Break even is on. I get tagged. It's okay. I have the next zone at 55. If it goes, I want it to go now, not this battle. I like that, Santi. I don't mind it. If it goes, you should go now. You should have the swing low protected if you're going to be right from what I've seen about gold. You know, I had to download YouTube app on my phone today during my break to tap in with y'all. Let's fucking go, King. Man's on break right now. I had to say what's up. I love it. Oh my God, I'm fucking sweating. I'm still in the same trade. You short, D? What are you looking for, sir? Short. I love it. Yo, there's 35 beautiful souls watching, family. I don't know how close we are to our 30 like stream goal, but if we haven't yet, let's show some love. Tap in real quick. Get this little support system to crush that 30 like stream goal and see if we can push lower. Nah, I'm long. Oh, D, you're long. Hold D, let it ride, King. All right, then you're all right. What are you looking for an exit? 5 more, Familia. Let's go, work. Pat, how you feeling over there? You still looking for that short at the VWAP?
Yeah, it looks pretty good. I mean, we've got a little bit of buyers coming in. I don't really see anything really clear. I wish I would have bought this bottom down here, but it's all right.
If we break 400 and hold, it could be massive. Honestly, I still am pretty bearish even if we do that, just according to what ES looks like. It's stuck below VWAP. I don't imagine it gets very bullish through here, to be honest. I think VWAP is a pretty nice entry, actually, even if we do break through. We'll see what happens. VWAP for exit, I like that. Time man, how you been though? How's life? Not the trading. I know you killing it. How you been? And who's the celeb guest below you? So that's Pat. You know Pat, one of the OGs. He's been in here forever, and we're trying to help him get his first payout live. It's been a fucking awesome journey, but Yeah, man, I've been
It's coming.
genuinely great. Like, truly blessed, feeling so happy, healthy, taken care of, and all the things. Work's been chill. My family's happy and healthy. I'm actually going to be on my way after this to go see my niece compete in a state event for her school for track and field, so I'm super excited for that. Been hitting the golf course a lot. Not very good at it, but still love doing it, and it's fun to be with the family. Our friends. Can't wait to get better at it. Yeah, health has been on top. I feel really good, man. So I'm blessed. No complaints at all. Do you stick to the same strategy? Nicholas, yes. Welcome in, King, by the way. I try to stick to outside edges with volume to show me that, to validate it. I like to trade the 15-minute range and sometimes VWAP or EMA entries, but pretty much an order flow, outside edge with volume trader. I'm at 500 in my long on gold and NQ. He's in gold too. Man's just touching the market everywhere. Love it. I'm done, King. Just a blue and new set of evals. Fuck. Matrix, sorry to hear it, King. That sucks. What prop firm are you trading? You know what it is, though. It's just a process. Don't you still have your fundeds going right now, Matrix, or no? Hello, guys. Moda, welcome back, King. Good morning, sir. Hope you're doing great things. Market's only been open for an hour, family, so we'll see how it goes. Let's go, man. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Pat is a nasty trader. Payout gonna be light work for him. Yeah, it is, baby. We can't wait. But no, I appreciate it, Saab. We're excited for that man, Pat. Get a little bit of taste of it. NASDAQ, trying to find some price through this daily opening print price at the 419, 420s. I still don't mind shorts here at the 430s. We'll see if we get up there. We are finding support through both sides of the 15-minute range, so really anything could happen. Soul's right. We could push here. I just still like sellers are a little bit more. Top step. Blew my funded as well. Not a good day for me. Damn, Matrix. Hey, you know what it is, Bubba? Keep loading back up. Do it again. I know it hurts. I know it sucks, but it's just a matter of time before it all comes back. Keep refining your system. Keep getting better. Just passed Alpha Futures eval and waiting for my first payout. TPT. Motive on that first payout feeling. Come on, King. Let's go, baby. I love seeing it. Absolutely love it. Same here, Matrix. I got chopped there. Bottom ticked and it would have played out. Damn, Max. Sorry to hear that too, King. Pain, baby, but we keep doing it. You guys know what it is. NASDAQ trying to find some support from the sellers at the daily opening print price at the 420s. Would have loved a little bit higher for Patsky to get a fill, but we'll see what happens here. Can we see Patsky's screen for we can see what he's looking at? If you can, brother. Absolutely work. Absolutely. He's looking for a fill, VWAP. Daily opening print price currently is the spot that's giving him an auction. I don't know why I have that, but you don't have that. You should have that line on there, Pat. It's a very useful price.
Which one?
Daily opening print.
Is that a feature you can add?
I don't think I did it, but I must have done it. Indicators. Does anyone know how I have that or how to find that? I don't think I did it manually, but I might have. Huh. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't think I did it manually. Maybe I did. I think the shorts are done. Soul thinks that they could be finished here. Me personally, I think they're heading towards the lows.
Higher time frame, recent higher time frame has been bearish. We have this big demand down here at the 290s. We tapped into it.
Took me
Some
out.
buying
Fuck,
coming
Santi.
in.
Sorry, King. Hey, glad you put your break even on, got paid, or didn't lose. How's the market been on other than the last 2-ish weeks? Haven't looked once the big man said,
Stop filled.
Does it still fly 9,000 points any direction? What are you looking for? Saab, it's been insane. If you want to look at this daily chart, bro, let me show you this daily chart. From the low of when the war was kind of like, they said we had the initial blockade going down. This is March 31st, dude. At the 2293, so just about 23,000. Look at this NASDAQ, 30,500. We're up 7,000 points in the last like 4 weeks, 5 weeks. Look at this fucking daily chart. Look at this thing, bro. This is war. This is why they are... Oh, I'm not even showing my screen. One sec, Pat.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Look at this fucking thing, dude. This is a daily chart on the NASDAQ. This is why people that were incentivized to push towards war. This is why they say war markets are bullish. Crazy, man. It's been just up and to the right nonstop. What are you looking for?
I hope it doesn't miss me here.
At the price level, go to the square, then price level. Price level, go to the square. Oh, Pat, Kevin's being super useful, said you can add your daily opening print price by going to the price level and then go to the square, then price level. At the price level.
Price level?
Oh yeah, I guess I don't know what he means. Hold on. Price level. Am I tripping? New window, full size, toggle, price level. Wait, Kevin. Square.
Square, then price level?
Oh, square?
Price level here. Okay, click on the square.
Got
then
it.
Click on price levels.
And then daily opening print price. Open price.
Open price. There it is. Yeah.
You're the man, Kevin. Appreciate it, sir.
Thanks, bro.
Appreciate you for that. Jesus Christ, and I'm paying $5 a gallon for gas. That's why, baby. Because of the war. Look at oil. It's not been good.
Oh, we hit resistance there.
Come on, BlackRock. Support. He said, come on, BlackRock. Pick us up. Appreciate you, Kevin. Click on dotted square and then select price levels. Thank you, Kay. Appreciate it, family. Yo, we'll see what happens here. We're still kind of auctioning back and forth right now. See if the NASDAQ wants to get up through this daily opening print. Kind of seeing a little bit of resistance here, though. I would have rathered, obviously, if we came back up into that VWAP to get your entry, but we'll see what happens. Oh, I never even got to put my W then. Appreciate you, family. Oil's still just ripping right now. My bad, Pat. We're on your screen again. Anything could happen. Anything at all could happen. Good morning. I'm late, but I'm always smashing the love to like button. Let's go, Corey. You're the man, king. Always best to have you around, sir. Appreciate you for stopping by. Happy Monday. Hope your weekend was refreshing, man. Hope you're ready to find some trades this week and get dialed in. Hope you're ready to just make some guap, some dinero, some capital. Some green bean lettuce machine here. NASDAQ is actually giving us a pretty nice rejection at that daily opening print price. I don't mind it. VWAP still just kind of trickling right now. It would be very healthy if we don't, but I don't have hope. I'd be surprised if we do overall, but it is going to be healthy, especially off of bad news, especially with oil pumping. There's reasons that we should give a little bit back to the prices here, but right now, NASDAQ finding some nice support. See what the daily opening print looks like. I still like VWAP shorts here, Pat. Don't mind it. May get stuck at the daily opening print, though.
Go get me.
Go give that man a touch. A little pepperoni and cheese.
Tickle.
A little tap, tap it in.
Just tap it in.
Just a little tapperoni.
Just tap it in.
Tap it in. Tap it in. Did you read?
You gotta be calm. I'm calm. It's a great movie.
We bounced at the same spot. Did you enter your gold longs? I'm not sure. I hope he did. If it's playing well. NASDAQ getting some buying volume off of the 369, 370s, back up into the daily opening print at the 420s. I really don't mind a VWAP tap here. What's the latest and greatest prop these days? Fucking War Tick futures or what? War Tick futures is up and coming. They have great payout systems. No, I would say for me right now, I love Lucid. I think they're one of the top tiers. Absolutely stellar prop firm. Tradeify has been pretty great. TPT is fantastic. You can take uncapped payouts. I really like the rule structure with Apex though. With Apex's new rule structure, as well as you can buy end of day accounts now. So I'm not sure how much you missed, Sobs, but you can buy end of day accounts on Apex now and still get 20 of them. Pretty crazy. Lucid is great. So is Apex though for that reason. So probably my top tier list right now: Apex, TradeFi, Lucid, TBT. I know there's another one I've never even traded that's pretty good. It's Alpha Futures. I've heard them a couple times. Never traded them, but they look decent. I'm bullish on. Wait, hold on, missed something here. We have a big week of earnings. Yeah, I think longs are coming on NQ with a big week of earnings. Very possible. There's that tap. Did you just get filled, Pat?
Missing it by 3 points here. I'm trying not to promo in.
I am bullish because of the ETF inflows and double bottom at the value area of the high last week and 321 EMA bounce at 4 hour. Sounds like a lot of confluence for the buy side. I'm not sure. Matrix will, or Soul will find out, King. W Corey, yeah, I grab Lucids. Lucid's the way. I love them. Code TFF as always, baby. But I actually had a crazy run with Lucid subs. I ended up grabbing I spent like $750 on a set of 5, busted them, bought another set, took that set to 40K in payouts, 10K payouts back to back to back. It was a crazy little run, and that was actually right before these Apex runs. And then we just hit a nice payout on Apex last week, and now we're 2 days away from doing it again. So we're on a heater right now, which means, it's volume. Everything could come back, and it's a game of probability. So eventually the system and thing that we're trusting may not play out, and that's just the game that we're playing, and got to be okay with it. Stick with the big dog. Stop trying sketchy new firms. Haha. Vortic futures. For sure, though, GPT. Stick to the ones that are repeatable, are reputable, have a good brand on them. Damn, W run, my man. It's been nice. It's been nice. Being blessed for sure. There's 38 people watching, family. How close are we to that 30 like stream goal? We got to be right there. If you guys are watching, finding any value, and not a part of this community, come hop in the comments, join the conversation, and show some love to the button. Let's get this thing popping here while we wait for Pat to just nearly get his trade done and just get a little left out there. It feels bad. NASDAQ did give us a VWAP fire, so that's where I thought you might have got touched. NASDAQ gave us a nice tap into the VWAP there. MNQ a little bit shy. NQ just a little bit shy, and that's okay. We like you anyway. Need one more like. Oh, let's go. Okay, we're right there. Snickle Fritz, my entry. Snickle Fritz. It's fritzing me around here.
Give me a tap.
Little tapperoni and cheese right now.
Slap it in there. Come on.
Come on. Give him a little tapperoni. My thesis is that the big boys sell the ETF inflows for profits, and when they are done, we could see it rally again. I like that. I mean, someone's got to be selling it for it to be moving at all for decent transacted volume. So, again, it is the first of the month. We are going to be getting inflows into the indexes. People are going to be finishing out their positions, repositioning. So anything could happen, but anything at all. I think we get near overnight highs. Who says that? Carson thinks we get towards the overnight highs. I just don't like the reaction here at VWAP. It feels very bearish to me. Especially because look at ES. Look at the difference in the indexes right now. Okay, along the ADMA, 220, 260 on all 5 funded. I'm stopping here. 220, 260 on all fundeds. Dave, let's go, King. I love seeing it, baby. Ty the man, I'm glad I joined the family. I still remember when I first seen your thumbnail, I was like, buff guy trying to trade. But I'm glad I joined the family. I'm glad you're a part of it, GBT. Wouldn't be the same without you, baby. Hey, muscleheads can be smart too, you know? We can be lunks and still intelligent. That's so fucking awesome, though, GPT. Strong work, Dave. Let's go, baby. Game Boy. Join the family on Discord. Yes, sir. Wait, what? Wait. Is that a Discord link? Sobs, get in there, King. Yeah, work took his time and made it. We just spent some time, keep the conversation going every once in a while. It's nice. We're on there chatting. I'm not in there so much, just kind of when we can be, just to keep the vibes chill. But yeah, baby, it's nice. I like having y'all's opinions in there. I like to see the conversation going and just see what y'all are talking about. Best community out there. I don't care what anyone says. Even when Ty makes videos in a brown turtleneck, we still love him.
He did not say that.
Let's go, Dave. Hey, I like it. I like that shirt. That's fucking amazing. He says you have changed. No, Sabs. It's not a sell. It's not a sell Discord. Just hop in there and keep the conversation going. I remember when I joined, Ty was hosting a giveaway and he didn't let me join in. D, I remember it too. You were super upset. But it was my first time seeing your name in there, King. I had to respect the people that were OGs. It was my OG giveaway. We're giving it to the people that I've seen in here daily, you know what I'm saying? Now you're officially in, family, so I swear. You said because I wasn't a OG. You just wasn't in there every day. I never seen your name till that day, but now you're in, family. You're in. Short squeeze incoming. So, I don't know. Turtleneck tie, let's go. Turtleneck tie. Y'all only ever get to see Trader with the sweatshirt on. I trade in the same sweatshirt, so I keep it simple. You know? Maybe one day when I, maybe one day I'll actually put on something else for this. It's like Tiger Wood and his red, you know what I mean? You gotta just keep it consistent. You good, Pat? No, he isn't good. He just got dick missed again. He's so right there, though.
It's saying 440 on the 1 minute on my VWAP, and then over here on the 30 minute.
Yeah, 440 on the MNQ. Pat, if we come back up into the daily opening print, though, I like it for. So I would change my order now. I'd be looking to get in the daily opening print personally, around like the 418s ish. King boss, let's go, brother. Welcome in, King, as always. AKA Brian. Hope you're doing great today, sir. Happy Monday. Hope the weekend was refreshing for you. Got to get that mind reset. If Tiger Woods could drive a car like he drives a golf ball, he would be a F1 champion. That man's only good at driving balls. He cannot drive a vehicle. It's fucking hilarious, subs. I'm the same. Hoodie on when I'm up on the AM. Makes me feel locked in. Exactly, GPT. Something repeatable, consistent. Don't have to make decisions. Just get on, get ready to go, and look for the charts and let the price play out. I don't like that you're, well, I'd be above that, the price. Yeah, there you go, brother. I like that a little bit better. The guy's worth billions and can't call an Uber. He likes to drive under Ambien, you know. It's just what he likes to do. A little bit of painkiller going on. It's just probably a thrill. W. Dave's work. You think I sized in too soon? On your gold position? Sideways garbage. Yeah, right now we're not getting a lot of push right now, Queen. Getting rejection at the daily opening print and VWAP, though. Pat, that VWAP was the entry. It's just sad that MNQ never found it.
Yeah, I should have adjusted it slightly. On the 30 minute, it tapped it perfectly 430, and then these 2 wicks here, I should have moved my order.
No, you did great.
Here, but I might
Let's go work. I love that.
I get tapped in right here.
Yeah, Danny. 300 to 400 was the play. Now it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I agree, so we're finding a little bit of resistance here. I still like shorts to kind of pick up at the spot. We'll see if they find it or not. Whoa, man. Pat, I heard it. You're in there, King. Let's see these sellers at the daily opening print price. Big black, no wicks. Push things right off that price back to the sell side. Come on, baby. Give this man his plays. Flow. Order flow. He's talking about it. What are you seeing, boss? What's the order flow saying? It's like I said, I'm a little bit hesitant to learn a new thing as it's been working what I am doing, but I'm definitely interested in picking it up more. Right now I don't want to confuddle myself. Right now I believe simple is better, and I just want to stick to something that has been working, but I agree. I think there's a play there. See what happens here at this daily opening print. We come up into VWAP. I would have liked a quicker rejection off of that, but we'll see.
There's 430.
There's another VWAP tap. This is where we really got to see sellers picking up here. Nice reaction. Come on, get a closure back below that daily opening print with a big black.
It's a 5 minute look like. 5 minutes slowly auctioning up.
Currently in the zone. Kiss, keep it simple, stupid. That's it, Sobs. Works on the golf course and in trading. Simpler the better to find consistency. Keep your plan. Yeah, Danny, to be honest, I think we sideways going long, because if sellers wanted to go down, it would have already went. Decent analysis, Pet D, unless they're selling a VWAP.
Yeah.
Keep your plan. Selling a VWAP is nice. Only added. Only add it. I know. I gotta add it to my plan. Do everything I'm saying. Or do everything I do the same. Just add it in. I like that. Coming along. I pray for Pat. Me too. So I hope it plays out here. It will. Check the link.
No big deal. I mean,
chat.
if I have, I'm in small size here, just looking for a winning day. If I have to take a very small L, I will. It's not the end of the day.
So my father always said for sure, Sobs. Check the link in the chat. Did I miss it, boss? Put it aside. That's why the father always says. I'm up 600 in my 5 lucids. Let's go. Come on, D. I love it. Did I miss the link that you put in there, sir? Back below is daily opening print. Are the sellers going to get this thing to hold here? I don't mind it for another VWAP tap and for the sellers to kind of pick up. I think we're in a decent spot, Pat. I like this for you here, sir. I like this here. We just got to get some reaction.
The price action is just kind of slow. I feel a little weird about it, but it could play. You know, I'm in a pretty good spot here. So.
How many micros did you take?
Just 3. I don't need a lot of size on this. Just looking for $200. I mean, you know, some small rotation back down a little bit.
So you need like 36 points. So you need like 6. Wait, where's your fill price? 19. So you need like 370.
415.
You need like 387 or so. You need like 387 or so to get out.
Cool. We could see it.
We absolutely could. We
happens
could get a
here.
rejection here. I don't mind this at all. Many hidden buyers here. Lots of hidden buyers, but also sellers are still loading up and defending. I don't mind this at all. We're defending the daily opening print. We're defending VWAP multiple times. If we get through this EMA, I like sellers to try to go get some balance.
I gotta stop at 470. Thanks, Dave.
I like a 440 stop just to be, you don't really need a risk up to the top of the range. But right now, this hopefully should play out. I mean, we're on our way down. We need to see what would you say below the 4s is going to be your line in the sand. 200 EMA on the 1 minute building support. Hope it dumps for you. Me too. But we did find some support right there at that EMA. 30, 362 low for now. Low 500. Or high 500 is the high. What'd you say? 362 is the low for now on the order flow. That's pretty low. I like it. Long from 307. You're long from 307, boss. What an entry, King.
What an entry, yeah. Jesus.
Great entry. When did we get long over here?
Like
315.
315 or something.
No, 318 actually. 318.
318, yeah, that's a great buy as well. I should have bought that.
Still here. We're just going sideways. Volume's falling off, but I still like to see the sellers try to defend this to you. I don't mind it yet. They're making you be patient for it, though, for sure. Which makes me think, if it does break, we're going to be looking okay. If we can get some selling through this EMA. Soul is right, though. There's a lot of hidden buyers right here. But I like the selling. We're absorbing a lot of it. We're absorbing a lot of it. The only thing is that the EMA hasn't came up into the VWAP yet, but it's starting to curl with the daily opening print, which I still like a lot. So there's a lot of reasons that this can still hold out. You took a good trade here regardless. You have a nice defined risk on it. I wouldn't even risk as much as you are risking right now to the top of the 15-minute range. I would go a little bit lower into like the 40s, 50s. It's just we shouldn't really. If you're going to be invalidated, you're going to be invalidated at VWAP, so you don't need to risk the extra cash.
Yeah, I like trading off VWAP. The point of the validation is so tight.
Buyers are being stubborn here. Sellers are still battling. Come on, sellers. Big black, no wick. Get through this daily opening print for this man, Pat. Go see those 400s out.
Come on.
Come on. We're battling. We're starting to roll over. What's ES look like up here? Oh, look how bearish the two look. They look... ES looks so bearish. Come on. Give us a candle closure with some speed down here now. I want to see these sellers get a nice big black candle. No wick attached. Go break through those 400s. Let this man feel some type of relief.
No biggie, just an eval. Just look for a small win here. Take a small stop. No biggie, but hopefully she helps.
Nice. I'm long from 391. I like that, D. to VWAP 438. It's a great trade, boss. Really great trade. Order flow, baby. Dump. Queen's in with you. Hey, you got the short queen on your side right now, chat.
I don't think she's in. I don't think she likes the spot. I think she was saying that.
I hope so. I hope she's in with you. My only question when I trade is who gets wherever fucked. Who gets where fucked? Hey, what, Soul? Who gets fucked more where? I like that. What do you see on the chart, Santi? D asks what you're looking at right now in gold. Come on, get through these four, sellers.
Oh, she's in. She's in.
I'm in, but yeah, not a fan. She's in with you. See the sellers hold up here. I don't mind it. I like selling here. I really do.
Yeah, not my favorite trade, but good play.
It's a VWAP, daily opening print price, EMA rejection. This is like nearly one of my favorite setups. We'll see.
It's just really slow. That's my only thing. It's just a little slow.
Volume is terrible. I'll give you that. Ty, man, I have to lace my boots back up and get back to it. You're the king, Sobs. Keep crushing, baby. Stay motivated. Stay crushing. Proud of you, man. We'll see you around hopefully soon. Keep doing the thing. Oh, wow. There's that volume coming in, Pat.
Yep. Could take a stop here. If we don't see a nice reaction off of
Nice
VWAP.
volume
Now we're on
script
VWAP
in
on
through
one
there.
minute.
Who gets trapped?
Order filled.
When and where? I like that. I understand that. So, right now, the top of the 15-minute range looks being threatened.
I think I'm out here.
It's a good closure. It's very possible. That's shitty. Maybe. Nothing at the moment. Missed my NQ opportunity. Damn, Subs. Yes, was afraid of this.
There was my fucking original price I wanted.
There's the 40s finally getting fired.
Just left it there.
A little bit of volume. It's been a pleasure catching the kings and queens. Realistically, going forward, I'm going to try and tap in here Monday and Friday morning going forward. Hey, excited for you, Sab. Hoping to see you around next in a couple days then on Friday, sir. Keep grinding, man. Like I said, you're inspiring us, so keep doing that thing. Let's go. Made some money. Let's go, D. Proud of you, King. On NQ, I'd still be looking for 511 for a short back to VWAP. Still likes 11s. TP hit, boss. Great trading, King. Tuesday, Thursdays are my extremely busy days. 16 to 18 hours. Sounds like it, Sobs. Hey, we'll take a Monday and Friday if we get to see you around then. It's still pleasant for us, King. Like I said, we love having you around here, brother. Soul, I like the way you think. Simple, long. I do too, Karsten. Held my longs. Need one more green for payout. Need one more green for payout. Let's go, Karsten. And yeah, they were simple for you. I love it, boss. You got that price action, sir. Bull flagging for days. We're holding. Mean reversion. Hot, me, and D be taking the same trades, I swear. King statuses. That's what we're doing here. Building some community that we all look alike. Look at the charts similar. Pat, you're still getting some reabsorption here. I don't hate it. I don't love it. It's not exactly what I wanted to see for the sellers, but I still think they could have just trapped some buyers right there. So I think we could have trapped some buyers with that pull through the VWAP.
Yeah, we sellers need to actually show up here. I mean, push over VWAP, push right back down. Now we're closing below it. If we push above VWAP again, I think this trade is out.
Yeah, I agree. So it is pretty tough right now. I agree, Pat. If we do get up through there again, it's not going to be great. Kind of like right now. We're looking strong. I wish I did, but I got back in right below VWAP. Already took profit from earlier longs. Hey, as long as you took your setup, Carson, you can't be upset about it. Of course, you want to make as much as you can, but you took a good setup, made some money. That's all you can do, King. It's good trading regardless. Man, this back and forth is enough to make you think about it, though. Holy. I like sellers to be defending this, though, Pat. I think you have defense. You have some defense of people right now.
Yeah,
I think people getting trapped are long. What's up?
They're trying a little bit. I can see it.
They're trying. You have some defense. You have some people protecting you. We'll see what happens.
Dumb, baby.
Big thick black with no wick attached. Come on. EMA coming up into the bottom of the VWAP is the chance that I want to see, is the continuation to support, defend this. Yeah, for my strat, I have to hold my trade. Me too. I'm the same, D. The thing is, we have multi-billions in the repo market for market maker buffers. We are in a positive gamma environment, so market maker buys every dip, and the ETF inflows is really hard to be short. So the thing is what you're saying is very true, Soul, for high time frame participants. For the short-term swing, it's tough to say, but I do hear what you're saying. That's the problem. And right now, I mean, you're seeing it. Buyers are still just being so resilient. Buying, and buying. Sellers are trying to defend the VWAP, but it's been stubborn. We'll see who wins it. I do think it could go either way. That's the problem right now.
Yeah,
I still like the trade. Either way, you bought a battle price, and you're at a good spot for it to be validated or invalidated. If sellers don't get back below this VWAP, though, it's gonna look tough. Ayo, GPT. Ayo. I think I know what you're talking about. I'm in with you, Pat. Added like 4 little guys short. Just want to see some banana bread to eat at work. Just a little banana bread. Give that man his calories. Come on. W. Corey, not my favorite setup. It's not the best, not the worst. Again, you fought for a good price at a good spot. I would have taken the same setup, Pat. So
Thanks,
every dip in NQ right now with Trump ends up being bought up for new highs. Absolutely. We're in a buyer market. We are in a buyer's market. I want to see these sellers, though. Come on, baby. Big, thick black. We're going to get a big-ass candle with this weird price action, son, soon. I agree, Danny, and I'm just hoping it's for a past direction.
We'll get a deciding.
We're hanging out at these levels. We're just hanging out. Who wins it?
We need a fat seller to come in and go, click. So.
Just a big, thick black seller. Just be like, hey, I need this thing to go down. We're hanging out at these levels. That sounded bad. Tyler Cam, if you're drawing a trend line here, would you draw it from the bottom or from the top, or the bottom of the 1007 candle? Would you draw it from the bottom or from the bottom of the 1007 candle? I'm doing the bottom, Dave. So if I was gonna look at my screen, I was gonna draw a trend line here. For me, it's the bottom of this swing. So it looks something like this. If I was looking at it, it looks something like that. What's that, Pat?
A little bit of stubborn buyers here at the 20s.
Oh, yeah, we're battling 100%. All right, King, I'm going to head out, back to work. Wish you all the best. Take it easy, Matrix. Proud of you. Still grinding, getting that capital up. Tough trading day, but you know what it is, baby. Keep that head on tight, and we'll be back for the rest of the week to keep crushing it. Pretty sure this is a textbook short covering, but could be wrong. We'll see. You know, I don't mind that idea at all, Karsten. I'm not looking for the thing to push back to the lower range or to like the lower day. I just want to see it find some balance back up. You can see the buyers are really struggling to get this thing to continue at this price. And ES looks so gross in comparison. So it's hard to say, not knowing, but I like sellers here. I do. I would personally be a seller right now before I was a buyer at this price right now at this one moment in time. But it's not playing through. It's being so slow. We need a big, thick seller to come in here.
Come on. EMA's rounding a little bit. EMA coming up into VWAP and then rounding down. I'm like,
yeah, it's a good signal for me, for what I like to see.
Good signal. Come on, man.
Get this to push through here, you boring price on a Monday right now. Here we go. No wick attached, though. Big, thick black, no wick attached. Come on, baby. Give this man his capital. Retest long. We're getting close to that spot, boss. Come on, sellers. Get a closure through that daily opening print. Closure below the 20s looks decent here, but we got to still break through that other swing low. A lot of buyers are just being stubborn here. How many points does Pat need to pass? He needs like 37 or so.
Yeah, not much, man.
He pretty much needs a 400s to break. But again, we don't technically need to do it in one day. We could do it tomorrow, and you could just go ahead and grab your traded day today.
Yeah, if I take a win today or even an L, I still have another trading day no matter what. So yep. I'm going to load up more accounts tomorrow.
Yep. Come on, sellers. Defend this VWAP again. This is the time now. I like this price action. It's starting to really look good for you. Break below the 4s and give this man his day right now. Come on, NASDAQ. My stops would be updated, Pat, to the new swing high, though. Just to let you know. So I'd be above that new swing. Essentially, I would be, yeah. A couple ticks above.
I'm going to give it a tiny... I'm just giving it a tiny bit of breathing room. I just don't want to get whipped out real quick. I've had that happen before.
I like that. Break 410, 400, 380. Come on, BBNW. I know, Corey. We're hoping, baby. I want to see it. I do. I want to see it. I'm still in long with floating 5 MNQ. I took profits with 5 MNQ. Let's go, D. Well, good trading. Top of the hour. Here we go. Top of the hour. Who's going to get it to flip over here at the 11 o'clock? We're going to be getting out of here as soon as Pat's finished. We're going to hold on. Pat is dancing.
Oh, we can roll. We can roll. We don't have to stick around for my trade. It's not very exciting.
No, we're going to be. We're here, baby. I got to go to the bathroom, so I'm doing a little pee-pee dance myself. Okay. Long is 410.
Go.
Boom long. Low is 410. Boom long. Low is 410. Uh-oh. Boss things to the low of the order flow. We are between a sandwich. 350 is now game of flip. Market maker buys massive at the 469s. Massive call walls. Sellers. We will see. 469s. Massive sellers. We will see. That's the fun part about it, Soul. We're in a battle. A sandwich, or like you say. I like a sandwich. That's nice.
469 is massive sellers. I want to put my stop above that, man.
That would be safe. Still risky. Now we here until 4 p.m. He said a full day stream again.
Oh, God. Here we go.
They're trying. I still am not completely convinced yet. I feel like we're going to reject the top of the 15-minute range. All right. I'll be right back. I go to the bathroom. I can't wait any longer. I'll be right back.
Come on, baby. I'm still short. Yeah, Carson. I don't know. I don't really like it. If we don't get a nice reaction from the sellers, I mean, I'm probably going to take a little small L here. Is anyone in a trade right now? Yeah, it is really slow, okay. Yeah, longs were definitely the play. I saw it down there. The 290s, 300 long was beautiful. It's a great long. Great entry, Tim. 408. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's better, hitting a fucking TP or going to the bathroom when you had to go so bad.
TP, dude.
He says if we go above 550 is the next target. Soul, yeah, I agree. If we get back up, if we get up here, we're in. Guys, I DM Ty and they nigga blocked me on Instagram. You just got me to say it out loud because I just read chat. Crazy. Crazy.
I don't know, Ty. I'm not liking this. We keep wicking out.
I don't mind
right
it,
here.
Pat.
I mean,
I really don't mind it.
it's
Dude,
just
you're
so
not
slow.
blocked. What are you talking about, son? Oh, you're following. You're probably following the wrong account, D. D, it's Tyler Cam. You're probably following my wrong account, brother. We need you. Pat, you're still in this. I like it. The large institutions must have taken an early lunch today. Crazy how low volume for 2 hours. Still in. Let's go, Corey. Me and D Long. D and Carson Long. Corey and Pat Short. Same trade from 8:15. Getting out. Wait, I'm long from 408. Let's go, Thomas. Sellers look a little bit interesting right now, though. Oh, nice.
They are
Let's get it.
trying now. Hello.
I need 1,500, and I'm up 800 now. Getting out at 458s.
I like that candle.
It's not a bad candle. Hopefully we can play it through.
Well, let's break this 415.
Ty, why you blocked him, man? I didn't. I lost meta. They banned me. They banned you, bro. Oh, for ads? Running too many ads? I had to change, do a new Instagram account. I mean, hey, the sellers are still defending that swing high that we were talking about, Pat. So we'll see. Buyers don't look terrible right here, though. No open trades. I passed my TPT account in 3 days. Now waiting to make it 2 more days. Two more. Traded 1 micro to have a trading day. Let's go, okay. Now I'm conflicted. There's so many people I want to win. I want the buyers to win here. I want the sellers to win here. This sucks.
Yeah, boys are long right now.
A lot of long boys, a lot of shorts too. Like, I want you guys all to win. I know it's itchy. It's important to trade what you see, not what you think. For sure, Soul. Shorts may add at 450.
Oh.
Facts.
Oh.
I got 13 pull-ups, then 13, then 10 today. Best set. Forgot to tell y'all. Let's go, Dave. Healthy traders are profitable traders, baby. Wow, sellers really just tried there, and buyers held it right up. It's a good exit. That daily opening print gave some support. Now VWAP is getting, or the EMA is currently through VWAP. Anything could happen here. We're getting a battle price, though. This price action is wild right now. I'm not going to hold you guys. So stagnant, so barcodey back and forth. Longs don't look terrible at all, though. But shorts, they don't look bad either. It's just, again, battling.
I saw that, Danny. Yeah, daily opening got wicked out, and I thought sellers were going to close. Came right back to VWAP. Not liking it.
Yep. No, the bulls are trying to find some support here. That's insane, though, Dave. I love hearing that. Damn, that rejection candle, Pat, was rough. Yeah, that was tough to see. 410, I told you. He did. That 410's price is stubborn right now. I love this price for a short, but I cannot. Oh.
Nah, I don't like the price action right now, Danny. I will wait.
Back
Wait till
and forth.
tomorrow.
Longs look decent.
I do not like this short. I'm getting ready to stop out of this.
The defense. Come on. That daily opening print price tap that just wicked was brutal down there. This is just very low volume, very boring, very weird price action.
I'm about to kill this. We don't get a reaction here.
Let it hit your stops. Oh, well, you have it way up there now. I didn't see that.
You say we have sellers sitting at 469, heavy sellers sitting at 469. I'm just not. I was trying to give it an attempt for them to come into play, but I'm just not seeing the sellers come in here.
Buyers are just defending that daily opening print a lot. It's tough. I still don't mind it, but yeah, I would have. This top of this daily opening, the top of this, yeah, I don't mind what your stop is either, Pat. I mean, if you want to stop out at the top of the 15, stop out that daily opening print around the 460s.
I might kill it here if we don't get a pushback down.
A lot of things are saying this is trying to find some support, so do you kill it now? It's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing, sir. This price action has been very, very bad for the last fucking 30 minutes, really. It's just gone nowhere. Very slow price action. Sideline and watch day for me. Those are the days that actually make us better. I like that, so. You get out there, Pat?
I'm out.
Hey, it's good trading, man. That was a brutal. But, hey, you got your 4th trading day, so we only need one more day, right? And what's the account's at?
52.5.
So we need $500 tomorrow, and we'll find that. No problem.
It sucks.
It does suck. It does suck, but you're going to find it.
Thanks, bro.
Man, this back and forth action is just kind of wild right now, though.
Look at that selling candle right there. I could have gotten out right there. Watch it push and fucking rip down.
Yeah, that would have been a better exit. That's why it's hard, bro. This is when
I should have kept my order at
trade
VWAP.
sale in your motherfucking hands. It's the battle you will never know. Remember us Americans, we lost our battle. We lost our battle. What was that? Bro, you good. I took bad trade before. Also, this is the game. It's the game, sir. Got out at 53. Let's go, Thomas. Is that for your Apexes, sir? Or for your MFF? I fucking love it, though. Good exit. Good trade. 50 points or nearly 50 points. I never move my stop loss. That's not my strat. Sorry, Pat. It's all good, G. It is all good. It does feel like we might find some insane balance here, but it's just so slow, man.
It is very slow. Fuck this price action.
And for the last, look at this. Look at the slow reach. That's so boring.
Look at that sell candle. God dang, man.
Could just be a VWAP retest and could find some support here. I got to get better at that. At what, D? Oh, just sitting on your hands? Yeah. I already grabbed 10 points on Apex. Let's go, Timothy. Let's fucking go, baby. That was on MFF, of course, only one lot. $1,000 though. Nearly $1,000. Still fucking great. Would have been nice if you sized up, but you're above the buffer, so that's the payout right there, baby. That's 5K payout if you wanted it. Pad the bank account a little bit. Now I just take the trade and watch it go or do something. What's up, boys? What's up, your
Not today. Not today, bro.
All day stream again? Nah, we're getting out of here right now. Since I bottom ticked it, yeah, I know. You bottom ticked this, it'll only be one contract for sure. That's how it is, yeah. No. We're going to be getting out of here right now. Just wanted to see what this is going to play out a little bit more. Again, we're just kind of barcoding, chopping back and forth. I do feel like it was a little bit of a tough exit there, Pat, but I understand why you did it. I mean, hey, anything could happen. So
we're just kind of chopping. Yeah, I don't want to go backwards too much. You know what I mean? I can take a small loss and come back from that.
And you still get a trading day done. So tomorrow we can still pass these things. There's no big deal.
Yeah.
But that's going to do it for us, family. Happy Monday. Wow, the sellers, man. Wow. That's just so fucking crazy.
Dude, look at my exit. It was at the tick. At the tick. Look at that.
Bubba. Painful to watch. But anyways, family, hope you guys loved it. Wish Pat some luck for tomorrow. We're going to find the edge and complete it, what we're going to do for the swing traders, 662 for Age of Tank 410. She hold a 233 EMA. We'll see what happens here. Buyers can still pick this back up, but overall, great day. Proud of you though, Pat. You stuck to your rules. You held the trade for a long time, even though it didn't play out. It was still a good entry. And for whatever happens now, family, we'll see what happens tomorrow on a Tuesday. Hope you guys get to enjoy the rest of your day. Refresh the brains. Get excited for the next of the week. Yeah. Pat, anything you want to say, Bubba?
Thanks, guys. Love y'all. Have a great day. See you tomorrow.
Let's go. All right, family. You guys know what it is. Drink some sun. Get some water. Hug somebody you love. We'll be back Tuesday doing it all over again. I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace.
Alright guys, what's up, man? I know you guys don't really hear me talk that much. I don't like to talk. I'll turn on my camera though. I got a new 3D printer in the back, guys. I got a few things going on in the background. I don't know if you hear it. I am making some stuff with my 3D printer. Hey, this... Man, I just want to put this out here. Trading is not for everyone. Some of you guys will be nervous to be in this trade. Look, I entered this trade at 8:17. No, 8:16. My bad. 8:16 this morning. It's currently 9:14. Almost an hour in the trade. Look at all this consolidation. There's no real movement. There's no clear direction. Buyers and sellers are trying to fight for their direction, and I still kind of made money. But yep, I'm still in this long, and this seems like I'm gonna be in this long for a long time. I just need 20 or yep, about 30 more points. Oh look, it looks like it's going up actually. Come on, let it go up. I'm up 1,000. Let's go. I need it to go up. I need 1,500 today. Let's go. Man, I just want to put this out here. Trading is not for everyone. Man, I just want to put this... Man, I just want to put this out here. Let's go. Man, I just want to... Man, guys, I am gonna put my profit target on 1,500 so I could just not pay attention, because this is some bull. Man, we've been waiting for a while trying to get this. Alright guys, that should be all of them. Let me make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I will get rid of this. D. Oh, D, is that your new printer in the background? Yeah, you hear it? What up, K? I don't usually look at this chat, by the way. So you lucky, if you're still here, you're lucky to catch me. Yes, putting in that work. Yeah, you guys see the trade? I held this trade in, and I didn't take no L's today. See, this trade was a winning trade. I kind of fucked up here. I usually trade with 50 micros or 50 50 micros, and I only put 10 here on accident. So I could have made my money already on this short, but I didn't enter. Yeah, Dave, can you hear me, Dave? Wait, Dave, can you hear me? I don't want to type in there if you could hear me. But Dave, if you could hear me, the reason why I took off my, yeah, you can hear me. I can see your chat. I took off my profit target is because, look, I used the risk settings. Oh, I just can't. Oh, yeah. So you see go on Kick, bro. Dave, I'm live on Kick too. You could zoom on Kick. You could zoom through Kick if you didn't know that. I'm live on Kick and YouTube. But yeah, the reason why I take my profit target off is because if it hits my profit target before I hit 1500, I'm gonna be mad. So I'll use this as my profit target because it actually closes your account and it locks it, so you can't trade anymore. So I'll rather use that. I was definitely trying to zoom in. Yeah, and what part do you guys want me to zoom in? Well, here, I usually watch the 15 minutes, no matter what. So, here. This is how I watch my charts. I don't need that. I don't need that. This is the 5-minute low. This is 5-minute high. I took this long, guys, because we never broke under the 5-minute low. That means all the momentum is going in a bullish time frame. So I like to trade momentum. So this strategy is a momentum type strategy. So usually what I do is the first 5 minutes, look, so the first 5 minutes of the 7:30 candle, you mark the high and the low, and then you wait for a 1 minute close above with a break and retest. So right here, this was when it first happened. Look, it closed above, we had the break, but it broke under. I don't really like this. So right here, it closed above, we didn't have a break and retest. So right here, I sold. I was selling right here, and then look, now I noticed right here we didn't even break under, and we just went up, and we actually double. You see this double? It's also double all the way over here. And then look, see, and we never broke the low, so we never broke the low on the higher time frame. So this is on top of this, so we never broke the low. So this tells you that we're still in the bullish time frame. If you guys don't trade off of higher momentums, you're gonna lose trades a lot, because it's still based off. I know you guys seen sellers trying to sell right here, but that's it. This is intraday trading. If you want to hold, like hold your trades like I do and like get better, I trade off of like zones like this and then higher time frames. Cause look, all these dips been bought up. Look, dip, bought up, 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 dip, and then now it's gonna get bought up. That's how I noticed it. And then look, all these are the same. Even when we were selling down, this was when we was in a selling wait, is this the error? Yep, this is. Oh shit, damn, we've been in a buy market since I started trading. Look at all my lines, so you know I'm legit. Look at all these lines, all these zones, every single zone. This was in yesterday's highs. I could delete that. This was last week's high. So what I really do is, look, at this point, this is when I do this. So I am going to copy this. Look. Copy. And I fix these. And then this one, I do make it red since it's the... And look, this is my original text. It automatically pops up. Oh no, it's yes. It should say last week. But yeah, this is last week's high. Love it. Trying to learn the levels of skill and understanding. Yeah, I got these levels. Look, I'll be honest. Look, this is what I made with my 3D printer. Oh, if you guys want to see, look, this is what it looks like now. Like, see, it's 37 left, 37%. Look, this is the foot where the mouse is. It's kind of lagging. I see this too. I see all this lag. It's not really a good, I don't know if it's the Wi-Fi or what, but look, so this is the foot right here, and this is the shoulder on this side. It's gonna be like pretty tall. It's gonna be pretty tall. But look, this is what I'm making. So this is gonna be the foot, and then the shoulder, and then this is what is. This is all the pieces I'm making. So I'm gonna do everything in black. These pieces are gonna be in red. This is gonna be in white, and I could do this as tall as anyone wants. This little piece I'm not gonna make. This one right here. But this is what this one looks like. This is what it's gonna come out to look like. But you could do it with any color. So it's gonna be all black right here, with white hands, and then black, red ears and red bag. You said it'll be about, yeah, it's gonna be tall. I'm actually selling them. The tall one, the very, very tall ones, I do 149. The medium ones and the medium, to be honest, this one here looks tall. It's gonna be tall. I'm not gonna lie. This one's gonna be tall, the one I'm making now, but technically it's a medium. So she's buying a medium, I'm hooking it up. So that's how I am. I'll hook it up with everyone that buys stuff from me. So what she already got the Hello Kitty. Look, I'll put it in the chat. Watch out. I'll post the Hello Kitty right now for you guys to see, Dave and Kay. I'll put it in general. Go to general. Dude, this looks so fucking sick too. She wanted the skeleton one. Look how tall it is. I put it by a switch so you guys can see the difference in how tall it is. I just you guys see it in the chat? I posted it in generals. So it's like the skeleton inside. You see her skeleton, and then you see the fucking teeth. That shit is sick. And then you can see how tall it is. Oh, wait.
Order filled.
Something happened, guys. Fuck yeah, I'm getting paid. Fuck yeah. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I'm done today. I made my motherfucking money. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, bro. Let's fucking go, chat. YouTube, we all seen this live, man. You guys see me take my trade today. This is how, look, let's go through the trade recap real quick, man. What the fuck is the screen like this for? Alright, this is why I like it. Look at that, guys. Look at that. How many trades? I didn't take 5 trades. What the fuck? Dude, I hate when they do that. When you scale in and scale out, it adds a new trade. Dude, I only took 2 fucking trades. Fuck this app. But hey, guys, I took 2 trades. I lost 1, and then I re-entered. Oh, never mind. I lost on gold. This is right. I did take some. Oh, I took 2 trades on NASDAQ, and I took a trade on gold, and I lost. That is right. Never mind, guys. I did lose on gold. I forgot I took the gold trade. So I lost on gold, but I made it back on NASDAQ. So right now, look, guys. Right now, I'll show you. These are funded now. I passed, so now these are funded, and I'll show you. Oh, wait. I think I made too much on some of my accounts. Hold up. Let me go in there and make sure I didn't. I'm pretty sure I made too much, guys. If you guys see my information, don't steal my accounts. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, look. What the fuck? Wait, am I trading Lucid? Oh, it's not. It's not even updated. So I need 30, 40 on this one. Bro, I bought this one on accident and I fucking hate. Dude, it's not even letting me delete it. Like, I don't, cause I will reset this one on accident and I won't. Look, it's 25K. I don't trade with 25K. I trade too big of a contracts for this little of account. I'll blow that account easily. But look, so I made that today. I made that. Oh, so it's not even updated yet. I'll wait an hour, guys, and see. But yep, I am doing that. If you guys want anything from the 3D, let me know, chat. You know what it is. But yeah, we are on. We made 1900 today to get back. And I traded off the charts. Look, I took this buy because it was on top of my zone. So guys, look, I entered in this because it's on top of my zone. Look, we broke my zone and we were on top. So I entered in this trade. That's all it was. And I made all that from that. And you said you always trade micros. Yeah, I used to trade mini. I mean, I still trade minis too. Look, I just don't look. You can see on my chart. You can see I don't put nothing on the chart. So that's how you know I don't trade it. See, I traded it back here. This is the last time I traded minis or micros. All the way over here. I mean minis. My bad. This is minis. Last time I traded minis was all the way back here in March. I stopped it because of the war. It was too violent for me, and it wasn't really a good direction. If you guys are looking for trades on top of the, if we hold on top of this, you could take a trade off of this. Like if we right here, if this candle closes above, I would enter in a long. That's just me. That's how I trade momentum off my zones. Change your copy trading. Select 4 accounts and just... Yeah. Well, I'm gonna see what it says first, Dave. Let me see, Dave. Because usually it passes me. It's not even updated. Oh, it is 60? Alright. I'll get down. Look, I'll do it right here. I'll just do it like this. Oh, no, you're right. Fuck it. I'll do it how you said it. What's the one that is over? Or the one that's under? It is the 69. So I'll just put everyone else in it. So look, I'm gonna just go short then. Fuck it. Look. Dude, watch this. This is gonna be sketch. Look. I'm gonna just do it right away. Oh shit, I would have made money.
Order rejected.
The fuck?
Order rejected.
Dude, I can't even trade on here. Oh, it's not gonna let me because my account's locked. When you have profit targets, it locks your accounts. Look, see, it's already going short, or it's already going down. Yeah, that's the... Right click on the top account corner. Double check the account number. Oh yeah, this.
Order filled.
Bro, I would be winning right now. That's funny. That is fucking retarded. Fucking dumbass fucking NASDAQ. Oh look, I could get out right here. I could get out right here. Once I see red, I'm gonna just click it. Oh,
Order
fuck.
filled.
I didn't lose nothing. My dumbass didn't lose anything. Spread will help you lose money just back and forth. Bro, dude, I hate
Order
this
filled.
part. Dude, I always win money when I'm trying to lose money in the fucking market. This fucking pisses me off, dude. Dude, if I do one mini, I'm gonna be here for a while. I just need one little spike up. One little spike up, and I'm gonna get out. One little green candle. Oh my fucking god. One little green candle. Look, there it is. There it was. But it didn't turn red. He said, so you don't lose that much? Wait, what did you say? Oh. This is 10 contracts. It's like gonna be $2.
Order filled.
See? I still didn't lose shit. I clicked it too fast. Bro, I don't know, dude. Oh, you said 60? Wait, I just need 2 then. I just need 2. He said 60. Oh, I see why you saying 1, Dave. I just need 60. You're right, Dave. Look. That nigga is right. I just need 60. So, let me see. Let me see if this helps. I see why he say, look,
Order
let me see
filled.
if this helps.
Order filled.
Yep. Oh, Dave, I have one more. I have one more. I just need
Order
one.
filled.
I just need one. Oh, what a bitch. I'm gonna make all that money back. What a fucking bitch. Bro, fuck this. Look, that's 1 point. If it comes down, I should be good, guys. So I'm gonna just let it ride. I'm gonna just fucking hold it right here. Fuck it. I mean, I don't want it to get too high, so I'll do this too. I don't want it to get too high. But I think we should go into this gap. We should see movement into this gap, so I'm gonna just hold this. If we don't, I'm fucked. It seems like I'm fucked, by the way. I'm fucked.
Order filled.
Bro, I just made fucking 30 fucking bucks. Alright, I'll switch. Just buy it. Just buy market sell real quick and don't. Just buy market. The market's going up. I would have to sell it now.
Order filled. Order filled.
Up. Let's fucking go. We got it. Let's fucking go. We got it. K, we got it, Dave. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Dave. I would have honestly ended it above 60. I know you told me that because I remember you told me it was 165 or 160. So I think we're good now, huh? Or Dave, do you think I should lose a little bit more, or are we good? Let me see. Oh yeah, look. Hold up, let me post it in my Discord. If you guys didn't know, I have my own Discord, by the way. Look, see? I have a couple members. I have like a lot of members in here. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Guys, I am done trading today. Honestly, I could still trade if I wanted to. Take some to try to get 150 for the day for this account, but I don't know if I want to. I'm kind of nervous. Share the link. I'm gonna lock out. Yeah, lock out, Dave. K, are you locked out? Oh, share the link to this? Wrong one. I thought that was, Fuck yeah, I'm back unfunded. Fuck yeah. Welcome, Kay. I need to start changing the video on the YouTube chat. Oh shit, we're making it looks like a M. If we we could see some continuation up if we don't get 3 bottom ticks right here. But I'm not gonna trade anymore. Fuck it. I'm done. Oh, wait. Wait, guys, I can trade. But do I want to? I only have one account with it. Need 2 more trading days. Nice. For what? Are you doing the... Are you still in the phase for the eval? Okay. Are you doing the eval for take profit trader, or are you already on the funded account? Yeah, no. Yeah, I know it's take profit trader, but is it the eval? Cause I think don't they do 5 days for the eval and then 5 days for the payout too? Cause I got a payout from them. I made 7,200, and then I lost the account. I lost all of the accounts the next day. That's been the thing with me. Like, I'm still new at trading, so I gotta get better. But when I take payouts like from prop firms, I kind of lose the account. The only accounts ever that I got double, like, back-to-back payouts was from Tradeify. Not even Lucid. I made $10,000 on Lucid, and I lost the account. Trying to take slow, get my first payout. Congrats. Trying to take it slow, get my first payout. Congrats, man. You only need 100. I mean, there's no minimum money. I don't even think there's a minimum that you need a day. So you could even make $10 tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Is it? Is there a minimum of $150 you need to make? Because I'm pretty sure you could just make $100 or like $50 and you could pass for that day. That's how I did it. If you're already over your like over the 3,000 that you need to secure the account, you just need to go for small wins. I think that's how I passed that account. Said no minimum. I only made $2 this morning. Yeah, see. So you're already over the 3,000 for the payout, huh? Correct. I use 1 macros. Got in and got out. I'm over the target goal. Damn. So you really do. Damn, you really are close. Congrats then, man. I need you to get that payout. No messing around. No messing around the next few days. We need that payout. Well, guys, I think I am gonna get out. Peace out, YouTube. Or what? I'm gonna probably leave the stream running. You guys know, you guys already know that I like you guys using the charts. So yeah, I will leave the stream running. I will leave my 5-minute high up with the charts on the 15-minute. And yep, guys, that is it for me. Peace out. Bye bye, Dave, if you're still here. Bye, Kay, if you're still here. You too. Wait, way past your bedtime. What the fuck? Wait, where do you live, Kay? Aw, oh, hell nah. How is it past your bedtime? You must be in a different country. Oh. You work night shift? Yeah. That's better than it allows you to trade in the morning too. But alright, I'll let you go since you have to go to sleep. Have a great night. Damn. South Carolina? I'm in Colorado. You're hella far. I wanted to go. It's either South Carolina or North Carolina I wanted to go to. It's like, there's one you probably know what I'm talking about too. It's like a beach. There's like a beach there, and there's a lot of like, it's like a tourist area, and it's pretty expensive. I think it's South Carolina that I was looking at trying to go to the beach, and it's like hella expensive for there's all kinds of hotels and stuff near the water, food places and stuff, and it was kind of expensive, but I want to go there. The fuck was I gonna look up?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Stop filled. Order rejected. Order filled. Order rejected. Order rejected. Order rejected. Order rejected. Order rejected. Order filled. Stop filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Stop filled. Stop filled. Order filled. Stop filled. Order filled. Stop filled. Order filled. Stop filled. Order filled. Stop filled. Stop filled. Stop filled. Stop filled. Stop filled. Order filled. Stop filled. Order filled.